Good morning, everyone. Hi, Glizzy Watcher. Hi, Rohi. Hi, Dr. Fruit Salad. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Straw. Hi, these are people. Hi, Tian. How are you guys? I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm always sleepy. So, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I was just sleeping right before the stream. I'm glad you're doing good. Today we're working on commissions again. 6-7. Hi, Tarek. Hi, Lemon. Yup, we're doing commission again. I have a lot of them. And when I'm not streaming, I work on the not safe for work ones. And then when I am streaming, I work on the safe for work ones. You got new art. What? Wait. What the heck? Oh my god, this is so good! I love it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah, thank you! Oh, I'm gonna put it on the stream. Thank you, Road! What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god! Lemon, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. And Dr. Brazil, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's like so. I cannot believe you guys come to like so many streams. That's so weird. That's so crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's so cute. Do the mommy milkers version. Why does there need to be a mommy milkers version? Actually, Charig will probably want that. There you welcome. So cute. I mean, I know I'm weird. Like, I don't have like, so I feel like if you guys are watching all my streams, it's at least a little bit weird. Just us, okay? These are people, thank you so much for the 10 stream. Thank you. No, don't feel inadequate. That's a lot. 10 streams is a lot of streams to come to. Alberto, welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for coming to my streams. That's so cool. That's so cool. What the heck? Thanks. Okay, I sip a little bit of water. Yummy. Yummy water. Okay. I was gonna line the rest of these emotes. And then hopefully, if I do, then I can also start on Rohi's commission because I also have a commission from Rohi. So, okay. Let's go. By the way, Rohi, when is your birthday? Because you said you were getting it for your birthday. Wait, also, I'm gonna put the... Wait. February 8th. Oh, that's soon. What the heck? That's so soon. Got a lot of things going on in that corner. I was definitely gonna get it done before your birthday. Okay, I can definitely get that done. Definitely, definitely. Happy early birthday! Wow, so exciting! They are so exciting! Turning big 30. Oh my god! Wait, what the heck? You're like 4 months younger than me. What? I didn't know that. I don't know why I thought you were way younger. I'm about to crunch to get it done. Yeah, I got crunch on these, and then I have some not safe for work ones. Literally before and after streams, I'm working on the not safe for work ones, and then I'm like, when I'm on stream, I'm working on the safe for work. Fair assumption. I don't know, I just always assume people are younger than me. And then when people tell me they're like around my age or older than me, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Really? No, really? What? I'm the one older than everybody. Although I took that survey in the server, and then I think there was more people like older than me than I realized, and I was like, what? What? I still can't wrap my head around it. Okay. Okay, let's go. You know, yesterday my one of my friends got her phone stolen, and my first thought was, I am going to put a phone on throne, and then I'm gonna do a commission for whoever buys her the phone. But then first of all, I thought that was my first thought. But then I had another thought where I was like, hold on, I actually have an old phone that still kind of works that I could give her. No, I can't send her I'm baby. No! I actually don't send her those. I have a specific audience for specific memes. Anyway, so I was like, do you want, like, I have this like really old iPhone. You can just have it. And she was like, no. And I was like, why? And she was like, Android for life. And I was like, oh my, you really hate iPhone that much? You really hate iPhone that much that you won't take a free iPhone? So she's gonna buy like a used Android. Well, she had a choice between free iPhone and no free iPhone, and she chose no free iPhone. So, yeah. Anyway, no worries. Mood Apple products suck. I'm sorry. Can I say something? I've been an iPhone user for like, I don't know, maybe like 10 years or more. I don't know why though, like I know that they're not that good, but I don't know why. It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome. Hi, Rizalga! Every VTuber kind of has to become iPhone users. Yeah, because we need the iPhone. I genuinely think that Apple needs to like pay VTube Studio like royalties on every iPhone sold or something. Yeah. It's crazy though because I was already an iPhone user when VTube Studio came out, but I still couldn't use VTube Studio at that time because my iPhone was too old, and I was like, well, fuck. So I still used, like, I didn't use VTube Studio for a while until I finally had to buy a new phone. Well, it wasn't a new phone, it was a used phone. Which is the one I still have. iPhones are good for kids, old people, people who aren't that good with technology. Ah, like me! I'm like all three of those things. Apple's basically created a closed garden with their products, so switching to a different phone is more difficult. It's awful. It's evil. And the thing is, like, I don't know, like, I get so used to the UI and everything. Whenever I look at, like, an Android phone, I feel confused. Which I think cements the fact that I am, like, a old person and a child and a person who's not good at technology all in one. Yeah.
Yip, happy ST Bridget's Day.
Bro, thank you so much for resubscribing 39 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Happy St. Bridget's Day. I don't know what that is, but I think that's some Irish thing probably. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know a lot of people like are like switching to Linux, which I completely understand, and I wish I could, but I'm so stupid. Okay. I'm just so stupid. There's like so like when all the Spotify drama was happening, but it's still ongoing, but like, you know, when it like was hot, like hot topic, beginning of Irish Spring. Oh my god, happy St. Bridget's Day. People were starting to use this like open source like music thingy, and I was like, ooh, what's that? And then I looked into it and I was like, oh no, you have to be smart to use this. I do not know how to use this. So I just use Tidal now. Anyone who wants to switch from Spotify, I highly recommend Tidal. She put her shawl on the ground, it grew really big, she built a church there. Oh my god, I think I've heard of that. Linux Mint is almost the same as Windows XP and UI. Oh really? Oh, Windows XP, those were the good old days. Oh, the good old days, Windows XP. I mean, even like Envy is good at like computer stuff, and even for him, like it's still, Linux is a little bit confusing. How do There was a time in my life where I thought I was smart at computer. But no, I was just a child in a house with my parents. And yes, in that situation, I was a big fish in a little pond. Then I realized I'm actually not good at computers at all. I was telling ND like a few days ago, or oh yeah, maybe like 2 days ago. Like, so my first exposure to the internet and computers in general, which sounds so weird. I feel like people younger than me, they were just born and computers already existed and the internet already existed. But anyway, one time, I was like in my room and it was like evening, and I think I had like just like been to school, like, and my parents were like downstairs, and like they just bought a computer, but like they didn't tell me, and like They were like, hey, come downstairs. And I was like, okay. And they had a computer there. and I was like, what is that? Which is so weird, the idea that I did not know what it was. But I was like, what is that? Like, it's got like a screen, like it looks like a TV. But and then like, you know, you could move the mouse and type with the keyboard. And I was like, what? You can control the thing on the screen with it's like a TV, but you can control what's on the screen. And it like, but like more than a TV, like it's more cool than a TV. And it was like, they were on Disney.com. Like I literally think my parents just typed in www.disney.com to just like try it. And thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you for the horses. Thank you for the horses. Thank you. I'm starting to like the Haunces. At first I hated them, but I'm starting to come around to them. Well, actually it was pretty soon that I was introduced to porn, unknowingly. Good morning, Lillian! How are you? Yup, it's the horse. And, like, I was like, wait, how did you do this? I totally told you, look. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome with the horses. Like, I was like, how is this possible? What age? Oh, I was 7 when this happened. And I was like, how did you, how is this TV displaying Disney things on it? And I can control it with a mouse. Alright, still in bed. Hey! I'm glad you're doing alright. And, like, my parents were like, we just typed into this bar here, www.disney.com. You can type anything in between the www and the .com. Imagine by age 7 you had seen Disney things on a TV before, though. No, I had seen Disney things, but I was like, wait, how is it on the computer? Like, how? Like, how is it on this other thing that looks like a TV, but it is not? And I was like, wait, you can type anything in the bar? And it will, like, come up with a website about that? And that, I think, was not good, because I was like, wait, I can type anything? And then I just started, every time a word came into my head, I was like, www.table.com. And I would just, like, see what came up. And yeah, a lot of porn came up sometimes when I just typed a random word in. One of the classics was I misspelled Hotmail. And it was Hotmail, and then that was a porn site, and I was like, okay, I don't think this is Hotmail. So you found websites before Google. I remember, yeah, we didn't have, like, well, no, I think Google did exist, but I think my parents didn't know about it yet. And then I remember the day that they were like, oh, if you want to, like, search for something, you can use Google. www.google.com. And I was like, what? This is even better than the browser bar. And that was even worse, because that's how I found Sailor Moon hentai, because I was like, ooh, Sailor Moon, I'm gonna Google for Sailor Moon. And then I immediately, like, the second result was Sailor Moon hentai, which is like, you know, the internet used to not be very, you know, so the second result when you Googled Sailor Moon was Sailor Moon hentai. Better than Ask Jeeves. I used to use Ask Jeeves a little bit, but I didn't like it that much. Remember some other internet veterans saying something similar about typing in random words as websites back in the day? Yeah, that was like the most entertaining thing you could do, because you were like, I don't know what's gonna come up. It could be anything. And the way that you found like fun websites as a kid is like, you know, at like school or whatever, like kids would just be like, have you ever gone to www.neopets.com? And you'd be like, what? I'm gonna try that when I get home. It's amazing. Amazing. Everything was word of mouth back then. Literally word of mouth. Yeah, that's crazy. What a crazy time to be alive. Mother's browser having 6 or 7 toolbars. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, so it's just installed. Yes! I remember that! Like, oh my god. Like, you would just like go somewhere and then like, oh my god, remember pop-ups? We do not get pop-ups anymore. That's not a thing anymore. Oh my god. Damn. Wow, kids these days don't even know what a pop-up is. That's so crazy. eBay. I remember the eBay toolbar. Sometimes you do if you go to the right website. Oh, okay. And I also remember there was a time when there was no like Pornhub or like basically free to watch porn. Like every porn site was like 3 different pages, and it would be like, you can watch videos of sex, you can watch big titty videos, you can watch all this if you pay us like $5 a month. I go. Browsers killed those. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god. Google Video. Oh my god, I kind of remember Google Video. I remember, oh my god, wait, a thing that I told Eddie that I used to do as a kid. Really, thank you so much for subscribing for 61 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. 616161616. Okay, it doesn't work. It's good. 240p, 12 FPS days. Yeah. A thing that I told Eddie that I used to do when I was a kid for entertainment was, okay, so Yahoo, which fucking, I don't think anyone uses Yahoo anymore. I don't even think kids know about Yahoo anymore. But like, I used to go on the Yahoo website, and do you guys remember e-cards, which was like these like little animated emails you could send to people? The Japanese use Yahoo? Oh, okay. Okay, so they had like a whole page with the e-cards, and I would just watch them. I would just click on each e-card and watch what it was. My nan, like, that was what I did for entertainment. Like, I would just be like, ooh, what's this one? And it would be like fucking like clip art balloons, and it would say like happy birthday, and I'd be like, wow, that's cool. What's the next one? Japanese still use floppy disk until last. What? Really? Entertainment was so much simpler then. Literally, yeah. Certain official submissions require them. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Not even going to the Flash or Shockwave sites. Literally, that, I think I was doing that at first when I was like 7 or 8 years old. And I was like, this is so much fun. And then I found out about like, you know, games like Flash games. And I was like, what? This is even better than e-cards. Certain industries still rely on floppies. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. And my first exposure to fan fiction when I was a small child was Inuyasha fan fiction. And I don't remember how, but I was looking for like Inuyasha stuff, and I found fanfiction.net, and I was like, what? Whoa! You should do a Flash game stream. Oh, that'd be cute! I would love to. Person who bought tons of empty floppy disks made a business out of selling them. What the hell? That's crazy. Fanfiction.net. I know, nobody uses that anymore. I remember when Archive of Our Own came out and I was like, why would I use that when I can use fanfiction.net? But then I realized it is so much better. Sensible and Machinery still uses floppy disks from their driver updates. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And when I was a kid, of course, I was reading wholesome fanfiction, right? I don't know what you typed because it got censored, but I'm assuming you typed fanfiction.net. You do not know Archive of Our Own? I was like 8 years old when I read my first fanfiction. And I was like, obviously, you know, I was reading wholesome fanfiction of my ships. Like I was like reading fanfiction about them, like, you know, revealing that they like each other and having a little smooch and going on dates and whatever. And then one time I accidentally like stumbled upon one where they ended up having sex and I was like, oh my god, wait. They're having sex? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? What the fuck? What? Oh, I still read fanfiction like every day. I never stopped reading fanfiction. Stumbled upon from stumbleupon.com. It was this, I literally remember what it was too. It was a Songo and Miroku fanfiction, because I used to ship them. Still do. I mean, they ended up together, so is it really shipping anymore? But anyway, where she was like, it was like a alternate universe, which that also like threw me for a loop. I was like, whoa, it's an alternate universe. You can do that? Is that allowed? Where like, she's like a single mother and like she meets Miroku and like he like steps up to the plate and is and like I was like, wow, what a interesting story. And then they ended up having sex at one point and I was like, ah! Ah, they're having sex. Ah! Yeah. And then the rest was history. Then I became a true fanfiction connoisseur. Do you ever write your own? I used to write my own fanfiction, yeah. I had eras of it. When I was a child, when I was like in middle school, I wrote Naruto fanfiction. I wrote a lot of Naruto fanfiction, actually. And then when I was in college, I got back into it. I never wrote, when I was a child, of course, all my fanfiction were like rated like T, right? Like there was no sex. You became But then in college, I started writing Yowamushi Pedal fanfiction, and those were not safe for work. Those were crazy times. Naruto self-insert. I didn't write fanfiction about my self-insert, but I did have a Naruto OC. Ryder! Hi, Ryder! Welcome! How are you? So those were like my 2 eras of writing fanfiction. I think my Naruto fanfiction still exists. I'm not gonna tell you guys my account name because that's embarrassing and I do not want you guys to look for that. So yeah, I wrote Naruto, Death Note, X-Men fanfiction, a little bit of South Park fanfiction. Counting Mametchi. It's a challenge to find movies. No, it's not. Hi, Luna. The Yowamushi Pedal fanfictions though, those were on Archive of Our Own, and I did like on Archive of Our Own, you can like orphan your fanfictions so that they don't like they're not attached to your account anymore. So mine are orphans, so they will never be found. Actually, no, that's not true. I remember I told Miss Cupcakes once about it, and she somehow found my fan fictions. Like she was like, "Is this yours?" And I was like, "What the hell? How did you find it?" You abandoned your children. I did, but somehow. Somehow she found them, and I was like, well, that's embarrassing. So now I don't tell any details at all, because before I told her like the ship, I told her like some other details and she was able to find it. So now I'm not gonna tell any details. Hi, Andy. How are you, Andy? So embarrassing. Okay. On my profile though, on fanfiction.net, that I had when I was literally in middle school, like I wrote like all these details about myself, like not private details, but I wrote that my height was 5'5", which it's not. I'm not 5'5", like. And I never was. What do I get if I find it? Nothing! Yeah, I wished I was 5'5". I said my sexual orientation was pretty straight. No way. You are 2 apples. Sorry for the immersion break. I am 5'2", but I'm 3 apples tall. This is biracial. Yeah, same thing. Big apples. This is very cringe. Three apples will be 5'2" depending on the apple. Pretty, yes. Straight, no. Pretty sure it's a great way to describe yourself, but also feels perfect for when you're young and figuring stuff. You know what? I think I'm kind of surprised that I even said pretty straight. Like, I thought I would have just said I was straight, but I think even at that time I was like, I think I'm straight. I was like, I'm pretty sure. The doubts were there. About to so tiny girl. I'm gonna have to bring a box of oranges when we hang out. That is so funny you say that, because in Chinese culture, when you go to someone's house, you like a lot of people will bring like a box of oranges. Wow, it's like you just know my culture so well. Do you hate feet because it's all just ah! Ah! Yeah, mandarins. This is so Embarrassing. Ew! What? I said my eyes are Cadbury milk chocolate shade of brown. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, sorry for the immersion break. Box for you to stand on. But I can still eat the oranges, right? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did I say that? I mean, I guess I was a child, but it's still really embarrassing. Still be that shade if you're colorblind. Once read an erotic fic where the author described the band shirt the character was wearing even though it had no relevance. Oh yeah, like really bad fan fictions from back in the time. Like, they used to always be like, and then she tied her hair up in a messy bun, her beautiful brown hair that sparkled in the light, and then she put on a My Chemical Romance shirt that was like ripped at the edges because she's really cool. And then she put on some ripped jeans that were like faded from the wash. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? I don't care. Why are you saying all this? Oh, hi, Dyer! Never thought I was straight. I think at the time that I was possibly realizing that I was attracted to girls, I think I was in denial for a bit, which is why I started saying that I was straight. Because I was like, yeah, I think I am straight though. Like, that's why I would like bring it up. It's kind of like, you know, like when like guys are closeted and they're like, no homo though. Like, I'm not gay though. I'm not. That would be me. Pay away Hello Kitty scrunchie, but the Hello Kitty charm fell off years ago. This is really embarrassing. Oh my god! My dream job! For my dream job, I wrote a comic book illustrator. I've wanted to be one ever since I was 6 years old, but I know the chances are slim, so I'll settle for being a freelance artist. Hey, that's what happened! Hey, let's go! Religious upbringing will do that to you. I had the biggest crush on a guy when I was 12. Shut it down completely. Yeah. I think I also was just like, I at that time, I was like, I don't think I've like been attracted to girls before. But then, like, you know, in hindsight, like, yes, I was. But I think I just was like not thinking about it. I've on a few occasions questioned if I like men, but I definitely do, even if it's less common. How'd you know the word freelance as a 6-year-old? No, at that time I was like 11. Yo, you made it. You got your backup dream. This is Lynn crunching to get the emotes done, but okay, listen. These are due in like several weeks, okay? I'm actually very on schedule. I am very on schedule, okay? So in love with that guy, he was so lovely and sweet and treated me like, oh, that's so sweet. When his childhood memory was when before I realized I was trying to have a very gay dream about me and a then friend. When I woke up, I had a whole existential crisis and swore to myself I would stay straight. 10 years later, I started transitioning. Wait! But Wait, wait, wait. If you had a very gay dream at that time, do you mean it was the friend was a girl? Or do you mean the friend, because at that time you didn't realize you were trans. So was it a very, was it was the friend a guy friend or oh, oh, that's so crazy. I thought you were a lesbian. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you were American. I thought you were French. So I did this one, this one, this one. Wait. Didn't draw the ear here. So okay. I might say it was a transitionary period. Well, I'm so happy for you that you are truly yourself now. Oh! Okay, wait. I think I only have one... Nope. Wait, yes. I only have one frame left? No, I like girls from the age of 3. That's crazy. Age of 3 is crazy. I feel like when I was 3, I barely comprehended other people's existence. Real been also there's some goofy ass masks out there I can't help but drool over for CMOS. Right, that makes sense. I mean, you know, attraction is a spectrum. Had a boob phase. Got a boob phase? Okay. I think if anything, I'm now in my boob phase. Like, I never was like that into it. Like, I think I liked small boobs, but I think in like the past few years, I've gotten more open to big boobs. Not on me though. If I'm 100% honest, I can be attracted to boys only if they're super feminine or androgynous. It's a little easier to just say I'm a lesbian. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And I like both girls and guys at age 3 to 4 because I had a crush on both Link and Sari when playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, that's true. Maybe you had. Okay. Come on, lock in. I got distracted looking at my middle school fanfiction.net profile. Lock in, lock in. tomorrow, I wonder if I'll work on commissions or do something else. Because I feel like if I do commissions for 3 days straight, isn't that kind of boring to watch? Wait. No, it's not. Tried finding the Yowamushi fanfiction, but there were 230 of it. Yeah. I think if I told you the ship, you would probably be able to find it because I told my friend the ship, and that was my mistake. Because that narrows it down a lot. So just pick a random one, and you can pretend that that's the one I wrote. You act like you actually draw for most of your commission stream. You know what? You're right. Actually, I mostly just talk, which is even funnier to me because I feel like that's even more boring. It's not boring. Thanks! Imagine not being absolutely hypnotized by women. Have you seen all my friends? Okay, I've said this before, but there are some women that I do not like and I do not respect and are not good. Imagine not being hypnotized by women and J.K. Rowling is standing right in front of you. Find the ship with only one fic. No! I know I was No! And he didn't actually get me the Funko! And I would never forgive them for that. No, I wouldn't. I would never forgive them for that. I would never. I would end the friendship. I'd be like, hey guys, so actually Andy has been banned from the Discord server and the stream, and it's because of a certain Funko Pop. So I'm sorry, but you know, this is just the way it has to be. Do you think someone out there where Funkos get them off? I really... Probably yes. Wouldn't do it because it'd be more grounds for Poop to say I like Funkos. Okay. Okay. At some point I'm gonna need the lore there. Oh, for what? Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. There's no way you drop me for a heck like that. No, I would literally not be friends with you anymore. I'm 1000% super serious about that. The reason I don't like Calliope Mori is okay, well, I don't like to talk about it too much because I know there's people who like her and I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, why do you like her? Boo, boo, blah, blah, whatever. Because people can like whoever they want. Good morning, Hex! So... I don't like her because, well, subjectively, I don't really like her music. I don't think it sounds good. But that's not enough for me to dislike someone as a person. I dislike her as a person because first of all, she used to say the N-word. This was before she was in Hololive, but you can find old tweets of her saying the N-word like many times, multiple times. And then, besides that, I think there's been times where, you know, her hip-hop has been appropriative. And I think when they were doing that thing when, do you guys remember when Council was like, they had like these voice changers on and they had like all these alter egos where they were guys. I think he was like, I think Calliope was trying to do like a black man voice. Like it sounded like it, and I was like, that's really so good. And I just think that I just don't like that. And I don't like anything she's done or said after. First of all, I already didn't like her music. But then second of all, I think now that I know the things that she's done and seen the things that she's done, everything she says and does, it's stinky to me. That's why I don't like her. But I try not to talk about it because I know there's people who like her, and I'm like, you can like whoever you want, but that's why I don't like her. Oh yeah, there was another time. Okay. I can only say this because I'm a stall streamer and people don't care what I say. There was one time she had a collaboration with Kiara. And they were playing that, it doesn't matter what they were playing, but they were playing like a Switch game together. And Kiara had this like April Fool's music video where like she didn't actually sing the song. Like I don't remember what it was, but it was like this April Fool's like cover where she didn't actually sing the song. And Kiara in the collab was like, oh, by the way, did you like listen to that cover? And Callie's like, oh yeah, I did. It was really good. Which obviously she didn't, because if she did, she would know that it was an April Fool's joke. And she would have been like, oh, haha, that was so funny. Like, you didn't actually sing the song. And I think that's like, and then it made the collab really awkward after. And I just don't think that's nice. Like, you know? Have a serious elbow, welcome. So, yeah. Those are my top reasons. Those are my top reasons for why I don't really like her. But if you like her, it's totally fine. I am not the boss of you. Okay, so I'm gonna let this work. But then, if I get bored of animating, I'll work on Rohi's commission, because it's just an illustration. You know me, I like one VTuber. That's true, you do. You like one VTuber, that's true. I'm not a corpo! What? I'm not a adorable! What are you talking about? I would never. This emote confounds me because it's so funny looking and squishy. And I'm like, am I drawing it okay? But then I realize, even if I don't draw it perfectly, it's kind of okay because it's so weird looking to begin with. Like, what is right? What is wrong? I don't know. That's true! Everyone likes Andy! Everyone likes Andy! Okay. I think I'll do this one next. So fucking crazy looking. That was so deep. You can tell you wrote fanfiction when you were a teenager. What, me saying everyone likes Andy? Is that morbid? Anything to do with a Funko Pop? Yes. Everyone likes Andy! Everyone likes Andy! Except Moss, because Moss loves Andy! Wow! Wow! Like, it's like the opposite of BoJack Horseman, because it's like in that episode of BoJack Horseman. You guys are probably like, what the fuck are you about to say? There's like that episode of BoJack Horseman where he's like, one day you wake up and realize that everybody loves you, but nobody likes you. But it's the opposite with Andy, because everyone likes Andy! Everyone likes Andy means everyone, even if that person receives a Funko Pop of theirs. No! If I got a Funko Pop of Kalai P. Mori, I would be so grateful because that is a gift that someone gave to me. But I'm not sure what I would do with it. If there was a Lin Funko, I would begrudgingly buy it. Oh God! Oh no, I don't want to. Everyone likes Andy, no one loves them. Well, that's... I bet everyone who loves BoJack Horseman only loves BoJack Horseman as a celebrity, as an icon. But nobody likes BoJack Horseman as a person. And then with Andy, it's different because everyone knows Andy's true, genuine self. I would not buy a Lin Funko. To be honest, truly, if I somehow did get a Funko, if I somehow, I don't know, got it extremely famous and got a Funko, which... that would be really sad because I think this community would not be the same. But anyway. I would be like, damn, that looks really ugly. But I guess I would probably want one just because I'd be like, wow, that's kind of cool. Marketable Lynn plushie. That'd be so cute! But that would cost a lot of money. Unless I use like makeshift or whatever, but I think makeshift people have to be pretty big too, because they need like people to buy like 200 plushies or something. Asking for Lynn figurine to the Someone gave me a Funko, I'd throw it at them, yell at them till they cry, make a big scene, and that's just me! 2 Funko products, they're both Sailor Saturn. Do you know there are some Funkos that are actually cute? I always talk about this whenever whenever the topic comes up. Have you guys seen the Banana Funko Pops? They actually look like Banana. They look just like Banana. No, Kobe Jack, that's disgusting. Multiple Funkos, but only for specific franchises, especially ones that don't get much external merch for Ruby. We have soon Hololive Funkos. That's horrible. I don't like that. You like Banana too? I love Banana. You know, I had a plush of, I think, Banana-ko, but then I gave her to my mom. One Funko of Ramona that was a present, I believe, is an exclusive, so I'm keeping it. I really don't do the dumb Solicized or the Solicized work for the characters, the only good Funkos. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that are good that don't look like Funkos. Yeah, it doesn't have the soulless funk stink. Wally and Eva Funko. Surprisingly very cute. Yeah, if they don't look like Funkos, then they're cute. Banana! I love Banana. The Dory Funko? Yes! A lot of Funko designer for your videos. A lot of his own art and fan art has really cool style. It's a lot of the fun effect ones for DBZ and OP. The phone autocorrected to funky. Yeah, a funky designer. But yeah, Banana. Oh my goodness, looking at the Banana stuff makes me want to buy Banana stuff again. I remember because I bought the Banana plush like at the mall, at like a game store, and then when I got home, like I was like, I was all like overcome with generosity, and I was like, you can have this, and she still has it, but I was like, man, now I kind of want a Banana plush again. No, not all Funkos are created equally, definitely not. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We're so back, guys, okay? I still have to do the flowers and the, like, the lines and the little horns and the wings and stuff. But those won't take that long. Dalek Funko? Literally wouldn't know it's a Funko if it wasn't in the box. Right, that makes sense, because it's like you have to keep it on model. Marketable Colby Jack plush. Stop! No! I don't want marketable Colby Jack plush, that's disgusting! Wait, maybe? Okay, it could have like one of those tongues, like you can like pull the tongue out and it'll like retract back in. Labubus are Funkos? Labubus are Funkos? Oh fuck, man! Don't make me choose. Marketable Parmesan plushie. That'd be cute. Well, Berg did make the plush Mahjong, which is the server picture, but it was not mass produced. It's one of a kind. So cute! Oh right, Scuff Majon. He actually made several. He made this one too. Beanie Babies. Oh, I love Beanie Babies! Does it have a tail? Wait, I don't know. So cute! I like how this one's got like a fluffier material. The thing that makes me crazy with most Funkos is that they aren't even cheap. If I wanted to figure out a character, I'd just buy an actual one. Yeah, right? I think they should be cheap because they all kind of look the same. Like, they just have the same base and they just slap on the hair and the clothes. The one that lives... That one lives with me. Oh, it does! I don't know if it has a tail, actually. I didn't realize that Berg actually even sculpted, like, the hands. Oh my god, if I made a Parmesan plush, I would have just made them like little nubs. That's so cute! I like some plushes too, but I have not done that for many years, maybe like 10 years. You make yourself into a Funko and it makes me... Oh yeah! I remember when they came out with that. I made one of Andy. And he was like, I hate that. I didn't order it, of course. That would have been horrific. I think it would have been cursed and it would have started like killing people. Yeah, Flash Machine! Flash Machine! So cute. If I had money, I would get mass-produced plush Mahjons. Maybe I could make like, I would make like maybe like 20 of them. I feel like that would be enough to give to people. Not to mention the resale value. I tried to grab a Hellboy one second hand because I love him and the dude wanted more than it was new. Ugly. It's a cursed object. You must seal it away in a shrine or get a priest to cleanse. Yeah. Cursed object. Pisses me off when they do like Comic-Con exclusives or they're exclusive because that always jacks up there. That's dumb. I hate like when they like try to make like fake like like fake like, ooh, oh my god, get it now! Oh my god, you have to get it now! And it's like, guys, just fucking chill, just calm down. Oh my god, this is... Ah, this world is so funny. Full scarcity, yes, yes. Yeah. Get it now! Ah! If you don't get it, you'll never get it again! Ah! Okay. It doesn't. I had someone recently, I did it completely off stream, but there was this VTuber who's like so cute and only wanted ugly emotes, and I was like, that's just really funny to me. I was like, oh my god, so cute! And then they wanted like only these ones, and I was like, you don't want any cute ones. Did you hear about the teacher whose $200 to $300 Funko got stolen? Wasn't the price of it, by the way, was gifted to her by a past student, so she had to call the cops on her whole class. What the fuck? Oh my god, you have it! You have it! And so it just says the exclusives are literally worse. San Diego Comic-Con T-Rex figure for Jurassic Park is really bad, but $. What the fuck, man? Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god, that's a funny emote. I like that one. Okay. I'm back. I'm not distracted. Oh! And he sent me a picture of the comeshon. Oh! Hey, that's the bear I sent you. it's so cute and scuffed. I like how Rose Doodle has like this nice, professionally made makeshift like honey bun, and then I got one of a kind Berg made, handmade, hand sewn over like multiple weeks. Plush Mahjong. Only 2 exist in the world. The Wowie. Oh my god, yeah, the I didn't even notice. So cute. I love this one. This one's really cute. It reminds me of Mr. Soup because Mr. Soup is also wearing like a bunny like thing. Like a bunny outfit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Mr. Soup is not trying to be a fake bunny. Like, he just wears the bunny outfit because he thinks it's cute. And Mr. Sandwich is a bunny, who Mr. Sandwich is his best friend. So, you know. God, every frame is a trip. For every night that Mr. Soup lives forever. Don't worry. He will. It's crazy to me that I got Mr. Soup for free because like he's a jelly cat and like jelly cats are so expensive, but this was before the jelly cat craze, and like this person just like gave me Mr. Soup for free because I like bought something else from them. Yeah, it's like when we hang out. Yeah! It's funny because Mr. Soup is like the smart one. Mr. Soup is the smart one, and like Mr. Sandwich is kind of like the dumb one. Like the yeah, Bogo Mr. Soup. No, really? So, okay, this is a very sad story, but last week I went and bought apples, my favorite apples, Cosmic Crisp apples, and OMG, like the Sprouse Twins. Yeah, like the Sprouse Twins! And like when I came home and I was like putting them like in the fridge, the bag broke and they all fell on the floor. And I was like, no, my apples! They're gonna bruise! And I got like so upset, and then like, and he was like, oh no, maybe they won't bruise, maybe they won't bruise. And I was like, no, I think they will. They fell like on the floor really hard. and like we put them in the fridge, and then when I went to go get an apple, I was like, no, they're bruised. And I was really sad, and I was like cutting up the apple, and you can see the bruises in them. And then like I was like so sad about my apples being bruised, and Andy went and got Mr. Sandwich, which is the dumb one. Mr. Sandwich is the bunny and the dumber one, and was like, oh, don't be sad, like I don't ever eat apples, but like I'm sorry they got bruised. And then like Mr. Sandwich was like looking at the apple, like the cut up apple, was like, I've never looked at an apple before. Why are they white on the inside when they're red on the outside? And I was like, well, I'm red on the inside and a different color on the outside. And then Mr. Sandwich was like, but that's different, you're not an apple. They kind of both sound like this. No, Mr. Soup is smart. They didn't fall far if you were holding. That's true. They also say that a lot about us. We are like the Sprouse twins. So, oh, also when I was getting the apple from the fridge, I hit my head on the top of the fridge. So first of all, I was already sad about the apples being bruised, and then I hit my head on the top of the fridge. And I was like, ah! Everything is going wrong! Yeah. So anyway, next time I'm definitely gonna double bag my apples. You hit your head when you're only 3 apples tall. Well, the fridge is my height, right? So it's a 3 apple tall fridge. So that's the tragic tale of my apples. Wait. What should we like this? Is that a Speaky Lynn? Yes! Fruit made it! She's so small she hits the top of her head on the bottom of the fridge door. Fridge can only fit 3 apples. Yeah, that's why I was so sad that they all bruised. Agree with apple bagging. Good. Remember Andy living in a place made for people who are 3 apples tall? Oh, it's okay, he's used to it. We have like a 3 apple tall fridge for me, and then a regular sized person fridge for him. So how are you carrying several apples when one is 1/3 of your size? Well, I will show you. It's like, okay, if this is me, I'm holding the apples like this. It's no wonder they fell. How many apples do you have in your 3 apple tall fridge? 3, of course! Can you imagine? No, it's gone, it's gone! Imagine I accidentally leave it there, and the client's like, wait, there's like something in the animation. I don't know what that is. It looks like someone like holding balls. There's only 1 apple wide. Yeah. 1 apple wide, 3 apples tall. Do your doors have a little lint-sized door for you to open? Yeah, it's like a, you know, like you know how like pets, like dogs and cats have like a tiny door at like the bottom of the door. It's like that for me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, like a cat flap, yeah. When Andy's mom and stepdad like came and visited us, it was his stepdad's first time in our apartment, and our light switches are really low. I don't know why, but they are. And he was like, your light switches are really low. And oh my god, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. No. And then Andy was like, oh yeah, they're there, like this apartment was specifically made for her height. And then his stepdad was like, really? Like, he really thought that? Someday I want size accurate art of you and someone else. You'd be Gundam pilot size. You know, once I had like a VTuber friend who wanted to get like a commission of us together and was like, hey, like, I was just wondering, like, what is the height of your character? Like, she didn't know about the 3 apples tall thing, and I was like, 3 apples tall? And she was like, what? I think there's like several, okay, so I think in the community picture, like our first community picture ever, I think I was accurate sized. Okay, do I even have that? Okay, wait, I definitely do not have that. Okay, this is too old. Let me try to see if it's in the server. Community picture. Community picture. Community drawing. Community drawing. Sent you a TikTok, that is you. Wait, you did? I didn't see. Wait, I think in all the community drawings I'm regular, like, accurate size. Like this, oh, this I found the first one. Yeah, here I'm 1 apple, or not 1 apple, I'm 3 apples tall. This is crazy. This always is so crazy to me because I don't know who some of the people in this is. Okay, so there's this one where I'm normal, like regular sized, real accurate sized, and then where's the other community drawing? Oh no, where is it? Why do I never know where any of my community drawings are? Joey Wheeler was... I don't remember who it was, but it was someone who wanted to be Joey Wheeler in the picture. I don't even remember who it is anymore. Where's the second community drawing? I swear it's somewhere. Don't even worry, I will find it. Oh! Where was I in this one? Oh, here! I'm still like canon size in this one too. It's kind of like Where's Waldo? Joey was Andy. No, it wasn't. It was someone else. And then I think in the cursed one that I will never finish, I was actually like real person sized, which is crazy and weird. There was like a commission that Rose Doodle got of us once where I was also small, but I don't think I have that. Is that Gojer selling sex bots? Yes. Gojer's sex bots. Saw Waldo right away, but not you. I love how many people I recognize for the first art. The fact that so many are still around. Yeah, it's cool. And then, like, it's cool seeing all the people from, like, back then that are still here. And then also, there's people that I'm not sure who they are. And some people have different designs now. Like, this is Kohi. Kohi looks completely different now. And there are people in this that have been banned too. But at least I finished this before I banned everyone. Then when I was working on the the third community picture was when I had to ban like 1/3 of everyone in the picture, and I was like, this is too cursed. Like, I don't think I can even continue this. First one looks like there's 2 of the same guy. What? Oh! This one's Reese. This one's Tingle. Yeah, you know, it's like a mother that can tell like twins apart. Also, you fully deciding for Victor that it's so crazy. Okay, so at this time, Victor wasn't a cat boy. Like, he was a regular human. And then I was like, I'm gonna make you a cat boy. And he was like, no, don't. And now he's actually a cat boy. And that happened recently. I was going through my old art folders, saw 2 to 3 pieces with people that I just don't recognize. Obviously, they were important to me, though. Yeah, right. I think the mistake was to have people sign up through the server. Yeah. Yes, they have different eyes. That's how you can tell. Also, I did not draw Tingle's eyebrows. I don't know if Tingle just doesn't have eyebrows or... Which is odd because I have blue eyes, too. What? Why didn't you say anything? Get Catboy, get Catboy. Yeah. There's Wool Rabbit. Wool Rabbit's still exactly the same. Wool Rabbit's the only one who is my side. Oh, there's Chichibancha! This is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, I'm gonna count how many people are banned in this one. Call me R-Dog the way I don't correct. Yeah, you're R-Dog. Yeah. I remember making it extra cute. And like, there's like a million different, like, there's like a bunch of butt plugs. There's like this extra long one. Didn't realize. Yeah, I think Shivancho was new at that time. Okay, let me count the banned people in this picture. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, 4 banned people, but there's a lot of people who left, too. Did you ever ban Waldo? No, why would I ban Waldo? Look at him. He's just a nice guy. There's Nuttally. Little hedgehog OC. And that's poop! It's poop! Oh my god, this was back when 4.0 was like not out yet. It's like there's like an ad for 4.0. Yeah, Poop the Hedgehog. Yeah, it's actually a hedgehog. 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 And then we have a false Mahjong selling NFTs and AI. This one is so funny! I was so looking forward to making the 3rd one. 6.0 sneak peek to the next community picture. I swear to God I will. But first of all, I had to finish the Munchkin, the Tarot. Munchkin, Tarot. I think that's mostly it. But those are 2 very big projects, so... And then I swear the next community picture will not be cursed. Well, I can't promise that because that depends on if people suddenly start becoming racist and insane. But commissions, yes, of course. I've been working crazy. Like crazy. I finished I finished 2 like yesterday. Crazy. There's Chichibansha. I think each community drawing is kind of like, where's Chichibansha? But also in this one, it's kind of a where's Lin too, because it's kind of hard to find me, actually, if you don't know where I am. There have been some weird champ incidents recently. Yeah. Yes. I know! It actually made me scared because I was like, it's January! Please don't make this year weird! Please don't make this year weird! Please, 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 please. Bottom right. What? This is Choco Lane! Oh yeah, this was... I remember Andy drew this. Andy drew this with a mouse and then I put it in the picture. More right. Oh, this... No, that's just a picture! That's not the real me! You do the community submission through Google Forms on stream. Yeah, maybe I should do Google Forms. Also though, with like the with the tarot and the munchkin, I did tell people, like I was like, hey guys, I would like to limit this to pillars of the community, like people in the community that have been here for a while and passed the vibe check. There's my girl next to... You're right! Isn't that crazy? There's also people here who have left for like really weird reasons. Like there was like someone who left because we told them not to post AI. Yeah, salad fingers. I was too nervous to ask to be. No, you can be in the next one. Here's Colby Jack drinking pee. Colby Jack drinking pee and Spoonler. Linus, of course. This is the Zionist. Do you guys remember when I told you guys about the Zionist? Yeah, that's them. Oh, I don't think I counted them when I was counting the people who were banned. So I guess there's like 5 banned people in this. Glass McDonald's, everyone's fucking favorite. Glass McDonald's. Is his tongue like a straw? No, I think he's just licking it, which is disgusting. Ew, Kobe Jack! So many things. I know! And the community's not even that big! I feel like being SA is kind of average, especially at this point, because even if you're neutral, it's annoying. Fuck how it's shoved literally everywhere. Yeah, like, they got mad and left just because we were like, can you not post it? Taco got hired for Glass McDonald's. Yeah, but he doesn't look very happy about it. I don't know why so much happens here. You would think that it doesn't. Like, you would think that it's pretty calm, which I think it is calm for the most part, but then sometimes just like the most insane thing happens and then it's like, damn, okay. Okay, I'm finally back. I got a little bit distracted. Got a little bit distracted by the community drawings, but I'm back. I'm so back, you guys. Next community drawing. That already did not pass the vibe check. I should have known. Mostly here just during stream, so I miss out on drama in the server. Yeah, it's always server drama. It's like, I don't know, like we'll just like I'll be chilling and then like someone will say something so crazy. And then like people are like, what? Wait, what? Like what? Why did you just say that? Focus up for my birthday. Don't worry. Even if I don't get to it today, like I will definitely get it done. Thank you, Reese, thank you! Yeah, out of pocket. Oh yeah, really out of pocket sometimes. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why did you say that? And they always like, they say it like as if it's like not weird. Like they say like the most insane thing ever, and they're like as if it's a normal thing, and then everyone's like, what? Oh, don't you worry, I shall. Don't you worry, I shall. I mean, I could like not even like, cause you know, this. I could just finish this frame and then move on to yours. Doesn't everyone commission over 500 drawings with their OC? Yeah, just I mean, I guess it's just happens on the internet. Sometimes, you know, you're just chilling and then something really, really crazy happens and then you're like, oh, what? 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 What the heck? Like, what just happened, you know? Work specifically so I can commission over 500 drawings of my OC. I love it. I draw 500 drawings of other people's OCs. I'm baffling from the other side too. Like, how have you been around for so long? We never had a circumstance where you speak out your insane take on this topic. I know! Okay, I think this should be more like... I think another thing that is like crazy is like, how do they, I mean, I've said this multiple times, but it's like people who don't get the vibes of the community and then they suddenly say something like really Zionist or something, and then you're like, wait, what? Like, how did you think, like, how did you think that we like we'd be okay with that? Yeah, wait, you're woke? You're woke? Wait, this community's woke? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, the person who was like, oh, so I see, so you are bisexual. That means you have sex with men and women? I'm woke? Wait, you're woke? Wait, I'm woke? Wait, we're woke? Legitimately commissioned over 50 pairs of a pair of characters from Gitch. That's crazy. So you draw an anime, right? Only have sex with men and women at the same time, or my powers don't activate. Wait, Liz, a horrible person. She's woke since when? Damn, I was about to insert horrible thing. Picturing this like the first Spider-Man when he's looking at his fingertips in the alley. Wait. You have pronouns? Wait. I have pronouns? Wait. We have pronouns? Thanks! Thank you so much for getting us up to Lazy Turtles! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! You don't turn into a frying pan. I'm wok. I think if you were turned into a frying pan, you would probably be a normal frying pan. If I was turned into a frying pan, I would turn into a wok. And that still folks was like, oh, I don't pay attention to any political things. I just want to complain the algo doesn't like my art, so I'm just gonna complain about that in the middle of everyone being upset by an orange getting elected. I know. that made me very upset. Okay, I'm moving on. I'm moving on to Rohi birthday. By the way, this was my first time seeing Rohi's character, and she's so cute. Wait, pronouns are part of the English language? Wait, what? Wait, pronouns? Wait, what? That reminds me of when Trump was like, he said like the thing where he was like, I don't have pronouns. And then people were like, oh my god. We love a gender ambiguous king. Yeah, I just don't want to see it on my timeline. I just want to post my art. And I hate like people are like talking about like politics on my timeline. Like they should just focus on my art instead. If I was a frying pan, I would be the frying pan in Left 4 Dead. That is extra loud when same energy as Drake saying he's a lesbian. Wait, what? Drake said? All right, it's a full body. Let me try to think of the pose. Where'd the hype train? Wait, actually, I don't know. It was 1 sub. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. Kanye said he's vanilla people on Twitch. What? You don't have to do full body if you can think of a better thigh up. Oh yes, I remember you said that, but I would like to try to because you did pay for it, so. This happened to me the other day. What? That's so weird. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, if they want to give me a hype train for 1 sub, okay.
Bam. Now it's 2.
Oh my god! Wait, Lena, thank you so much for getting something. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And War Rabbit, thank you so much. You subscribed for 55 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, War Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. It's almost like you can curate your own social media experience, except on Hellside where it hides the post from people you follow and shows shit you don't want to see. Yeah, Rohi has an unbearable. Rohi does look like an unbearable. Lilina, thank you so much for getting such a Reese. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lilina. Thank you. He did, and a song that was supposed to be something homophobic, but he's so bad with words, it sounded like him saying he's a lesbian, and it was one of the funniest things tied to this guy before Kendrick got on his case. Oh, what? That's extremely funny. What's an unbearable? Ah! Rohi doesn't know about the Unbearable 5. Where's my picture of... I don't know if I have all of them. First of... Okay, I have the picture of the other 4, but where's Patricia? The main character! Still grieving about them? What do you mean you're grieving? They all went to new homes! Okay, Patricia, okay, so this came from, so I used to do like these group drawings with the community, and one time I drew, this, ignore everything else on the canvas, this character, and, her name is Patricia, she's a bear, and gave them away while I wasn't here, so I couldn't stand. Oh! And this one's Patricia, and then I drew 4 more. Let me just get them all in one canvas here. Okay, so I drew, oh my god. I drew these 4 to go along with Patricia, because I decided that they are a group. I was thinking they were sisters, but I think I will retcon that because I think people might want to ship them. I don't know. So maybe they're not sisters. But anyway, this is the Unbearable 5. So this one's Patricia. This one is Ashley. This one is, wait, what was her name? Lindsay Macarena. Lindsay Macarena. This one is Elizabeth, and this one is Kelly. No, they are right. Fuck you. So I did this years ago, and Chareg has an obsession with Patricia. Chareg has gotten like 100 commissions of Patricia. And I was like, you know what, Chareg, you can just have Patricia, because people honestly genuinely thought that Patricia was just Chareg's character. And I was like, you know what, you deserve it. Like, you deserve to have Patricia. And then I was like, well, I may as well give away the other Unbearable 5. So now different Parmesans own all of them. Yep, that's right. Yes, and so at first, that picture is actually here. Okay, yeah. At first, Chareg was not obsessed with Patricia, but then, Andy drew this picture of Patricia with big boobs, and then Chareg was like, wait, that's, oh my god, I just realized she can have big boobs. And then Big Boob Patricia was born, and you love her more than me, so she yell at her. So technically, well, I guess I don't own her anymore, but in my canon, of course, she had small boobs. But now that Chareg owns her, I guess the big boobs are canon now. I like how her eyes are like these white circles, but somehow it became that she has red eyes, like very consistently. So, yep. That's the Unbearable 5. So you do kind of look like you could be in the Unbearable 5. Wait, are you a bear? Just fully head empty. Oh, yeah. You're a bear? You could be an Unbearable 5. Water. I've literally been trying to think of a pose this whole time. What a dur! Bear gang! Wait, are you two the only bears? You guys might be the only two bears? Eight years ago, when I made this OC, I also gave her sisters and then redesigned them, made them not related anymore. What the fuck? Moo Bear? Oh, is Moo Bear a bear too? Or is Moo Bear a cow? Been referred to as a bear by someone once, if that counts. Okay, Browan, your character is like a human man. Also someone who left. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Forgot about that. Different kind, yeah, different kind of bear. Bears, that, you know what? You're right. Bears are a type of human, man. Don't see that many bears around. Yeah, I don't see a lot of bears around either that much. A lot of beer friends, funnily enough, but none are Parmesans. Oh. Okay. Got a bear girl in Arnites. That's Arnites! That's not you! Okay, let's start. There's a lot of Parmesans that like Arnites. I think Arnites looks cool, but I don't like the gameplay. Teddy bear. Plush bear. That's true, because Broan likes teddies. I love my stuffed animals. I'll care that I'm 30 and I like stuffed animals. I'll care. I love stuffed animals. Now Brian is a sweetie. No Parmesan without an avatar, you can show them to become bigger. That's true. You could be like, have you considered becoming bear? I still have not decided on the board. Low plushes, normalized 30-year-old collecting trinkets, plushies, and exactly! You're so right! Limbo legs. Oh yeah, the limbo legs! Here's an infomercial on the benefits of choosing bear as your only representation. Mon is a bear. I just remembered Mon. Why do we know? Why do we forget Mon? French. That's true. Mon is French. Huge feet. Yeah, that foot is a little. Might resize it. We'll see. It's okay. We won't tell Mon. We won't tell Mon that we all forgot about. You know that meme? But if you close your eyes, yeah. I mean, I mostly know that song because of like VTubers covering it. There's one that's Francis. That song is not Katy Perry. Is it? It's a really popular song. Yeah, it's Bastille, right? It's not even a woman who sings it. Thought it was oh my god, okay, don't say that. It doesn't sound anything like Coldplay. No. Bastille is like... Listen. Bastille is like... very, very over-processed... like electronic pop, like literally the most radio friendly, and I'm not saying Coldplay is not that, but Coldplay has more like guitar, more kind of alt rock vibes. No, one is alt rock, one is electronic pop. I'm not saying I don't like modern Coldplay, by the way. I'm not trying to defend modern Coldplay. It's so funny because Andy and I were just talking about that this morning. What about running? Woohoo! So let's just go like woohoo! Maybe they're not the same. Did Coldplay go Luke? Mid. I love their old albums, like their first two albums. Bangers. Bangers! She'll probably go, hoo hoo, you're not wrong. Don't like the term soulless because it gets thrown around too much. That said, it's a sound that's been so sanitized that there's no real soul left to it. Yeah. I just like to call it radio friendly because so that's kind of like the best way to describe. I mean, there are some radio songs that I think are pretty good. Like, I mean, fucking Somebody I Used to Know is a banger. Okay, you can't say Somebody That I Used to Know is not a banger. Viva La Vida? Actually, I'm sorry, but I think Viva La Vida is when they started becoming worse. I think that was the turning point when they started becoming more poppy. And more radio friendly. Yeah, sorry. Do you just like Viva La Vida because of fucking, the album cover is fucking Liberty Leading the People, which I'm pretty sure is a fucking French painting. Livin' La Vida Loca because of Shrek 2. Viva La Vida. If I had to choose if I like Viva La Vida more or Livin' La Vida Loca, well, that's like apples and oranges. It's a little difficult to compare the two. You Coldplay when they have a really good steak. Viva La Sous Vide. What if it wasn't cooked like sous vide? Then they can't say that. Livin' La Vida Loca by the toy dolls where they play it with kazoos. What? Livin' La Vida Loca is the same genre music as Mambo Number 5. Yes! It is! It's not a dog! What, you think this is a dog? Also, hierarchy. Just think it's a genuinely super good pop album, impeccably produced but not sanitized, super good hooks, extremely good instrumental ideas. I mean, just listen to Cemeteries of London, that song rips. I think Cemeteries of London is okay, but I think that it is a turning point in Coldplay's career where they started making more radio-friendly music. I mean, obviously, because I think that Viva La Vida was one of the... You know, that was probably where they got the most mainstream. No. I think... Wait, there was some... No, there was an album between Viva La Vida and Milo Xyloto, I thought. Or was there not? Wait. Holy crap. How far do I have to Oh no, yeah, it was Viva La Vida and then it was Milo Xyloto after. Right, yeah. Yeah, that one they really fell off, but I think Viva La Vida is definitely where they got like really mainstream and they started having a very processed sound. Like Parachutes is like there's no like auto-tune, there's no like it's just straight instruments. Like it's like there's no like over processed stuff. I think their first 3 albums are pretty solid. They did start getting a little bit more electronic pop in X and Y, but then it got really bad in Viva La Vida, in my opinion. And then everything after that, I've never even really listened to that much because it is so bad. They were in the Actually, Coldplay did X and Y before Pokemon did. Way before Pokemon. I got that DB Cooper joke, by the way. I mean, I feel that way about a lot of bands I like, you know, like I think at first their sound was more you know, just real, and then I think they get, you know, the more money they get, the more processed their music becomes and more radio friendly. Sheeran? You mean Ed Sheeran? I was like, what the hell is Ed Sheeran? Man, why do you make them want to go mainstream? Jake would say they forgot about them. Jake? Like Adventure Time Jake? I don't know how to spell that freak's name. I mean, Muse was my favorite band growing up, and they are like trash. They're trash now, okay? And I will fully acknowledge that they are trash. And in my opinion, it's kind of the same thing as what happened to Coldplay. Their turning point where they started getting a little bit more radio friendly was Uprising, which was where they got the most mainstream attention, because like there was like Uprising and like fucking other tracks that were like played on the radio like all the time. They're so bad now, man. I can't. It is heartbreaking. Favorite piece of Coldplay lore is how one of the main singles from X and Y Fix You, if I remember correctly, was #2 on the charts. The song that kept it from being one Crazy Frog song. Yeah, that makes sense. How often do their songs appear on Kids Bop albums? Because that'd be like the final boss of sanitization, excluding their cover of Wet Ass Pussy, since they obviously didn't know how to make that one. I don't want to think about. I don't know. I don't want. Kids Bop has definitely covered Coldplay. Tim only learned who the fuck Ed Sheeran was because of Pokemon. Don't know bands or music. 9. That's crazy you didn't know Ed Sheeran before Pokemon. Muse is so... Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Because they were my favorite band, like, since I was, like, 9 years old. Like, I went to, like, all their shows here. I had, like, so much of their merch. And they're, like, doing, like, AI and, like, NFTs and, like... I was like, that's really so cool. That's really cool, you guys. That's super cool. I loved Muse. They were like my life. Remember when NFTs were the best gear? This is crazy because Andy and I were just talking about NFTs at the gym like 2 days ago. I don't remember why we were talking about NFTs. I was obsessed with them back in middle school. I mean, me too. I literally wrote fan fiction about me and Matt Bellamy. Like, like me meeting Matt Bellamy and... like I knew everything about the band members. Like I knew like the exact day that like Matt Bellamy's like dad died. Like I knew like the exact date that like Dom Howard like whatever the fuck, like Matt Bellamy saw Dom Howard's penis once in a video and then was like, that's not my penis. And then like Dom Howard was like, no, that is your penis. And then he was like, I think that's your penis. Anyway, and I knew literally everything about the band. I could not get enough of Muse. Like, and I like all my YouTube favorites was like videos of them, like interviews of them. I would just watch interviews that they did like on repeat constantly. Remember, I used to be weird. Guys, don't make me remind you. Don't make me remind you about my diary entries from when I was a kid. Must I remind you that for literal fucking years until I was like 24, I thought it was called the 16th Chapel. Oh, that's right. Unbearable 5 rule in the server like the Sippy Pup rule. But I'm not making any more Unbearable 5. Didn't Muse also like steal Twitter handle from someone that legitimately had it and was also Muse? What? No, I didn't know. Oh, hi, Poop. No diary story. He was unfaithful. Just so we can have the role, though? Why? I also... Can I be real? I already forgot who got the Unbearable 5. I know you got Ashley. Really sucks what happened to Love Live. It was so weird when I was into Love Live because I was into Love Live Muse and Muse, like the 3 British guys. No, it's cause in Love Live, the first idol group in Love Live, they're called Muse 2. Right, you got Kelly. Giroud got the blue one. Okay. Fine, I'll make the roll. Okay, let me make the roll because you guys want it so bad. If you love me, you won't make that roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to. Wait, why can't I find Giroud in the... What? Okay, I'll add Luna. And Fruit. This is my gallery. And he's gonna delete the rolling! I don't think mods have the power to do that. But it'd be so funny if that happened. As long as I live under a rock, no one I like can do anything wrong. No, Poop, you can't say that. What about me? What if one day people are like, you know, Lynn? She hates gay people. Why can't I find Giroud on the members? What the hell? Yeah, exactly. You guys would cancel me. Heck you and then cancel. That would be pretty shocking, I think. That would be pretty shocking. You hate gay people, even me? I hate all gay people. I hate every gay person. Including myself. That's true, if anyone stayed, that would be a problem. That would truly be the problem there. We have enough bad screenshots to make that happen. I think you guys wouldn't be able to have enough screenshots to say that I hate gay people, but maybe like you guys could be like, oh my god, she's so racist. Look at the shit she says about like Chinese people. That was such an impeccable time to read. No. You can inspect elements on Discord. No! Imagine if Palmachon's fake canceled you for your stream anniversary. I feel like I would know it's a heck. Because what would you guys even, like, cancel me for? Like, I would probably know it's a heck. Like, I'd be like, guys... Unless you guys, like, made up something. Like, if you guys, like, photoshopped, like, screen caps. And I'd be like, no, guys, it's not real. I guess there is the tracing the gun thing that I did when I was 15. Exposing his feet like no. I actually did that. This is gonna sound crazy, but I did that for April Fools, like some years ago. I like started stream and then I had like all these like tabs of like anime girl feet out. And I was like, oh my god, oh no, guys, oh fuck, oh fuck, no! But I would never do that now. There's still that one person you banned who's still saying it was a misunderstanding. Oh, that's true. I feel like that person could definitely, like, would definitely try to cancel me. But it would just look really bad. Lynn hates Chinese people, gay people, but worst of all, she traced the gun when she was 15. Yeah. It's like in Community where it's like, I can excuse hating Chinese people, gay people, and stuff like that, but I draw the line at tracing a gun when you're 15. Also, trace the art of streamer and artist Mametchi not that long. No, don't bring that up. We've moved on. Do I have the screenshots of you having a temper tantrum? I don't know if they would even have the screenshots because they're not even in the server anymore. I mean, if they did. I don't think it would look very good. I don't think it would look very good for them. I'm just like... It was on Zitter or something, I don't know. Well, if that day comes, I'm ready, bring it on. There was, a time when people got mad at me because I said I didn't like Taylor Swift, but this was a long time ago, like Tumblr days. I said I didn't like Taylor Swift, and I remember my inbox as like it just was like filled with like hate like messages. Also pronounced zitter as a shitter. Oh, shitter! Oh, you're saying the X like in like the Chinese way. Her Roblox just moved you to the main monitor, by the way. Tumblr seems like it'd be a less than ideal place to say that. I think yes. I think I did not consider where I was when I said I didn't like Taylor Swift. And then I remember I was like, oh my god, this is my first time getting death threats. I felt a little bit like, oh my god, wow, like, damn. Like, it's real. Like, you really can get death threats. And I was like in like high school. Like, I was like, what is that? Not on my clock, let me tell you. Shaking the browser window that you're on from left to right, by the way. Ah! Stop it! Stop! Swifties are something else. Did you know there was a Swiftie who makes AI diss songs with death threats and all to literally anyone with the slightest bit of a platform who criticizes Taylor Swift? That's crazy. No, I did not know that. It's okay, I ran an ass blog once. Someone tried to teach me how to piss standing up. I think that's the point I backed off from. What the fuck? What? Maybe I can finish it. Let's see if I can. I got like an hour and a half. I think I can. Also, that's just like weird. Like, oh, have a good D&D. Like, imagine just like, you know, chilling and then someone's like, I'm gonna teach you how to pee standing up. Hey, baby. You ever want to pee standing up? I'll teach you how. Well, how does Swifties try to spin this narrative if she's a good billionaire? Actually, she pays people who work for her well, but she's using AI when she could afford the greatest artist in the world, no problem. Also, it's like... when people are like, oh my god, no, but they're like a good billionaire. Like, they like donate to charity and whatever. And they donate like, I don't know, like $10,000 and they make like $1 million per second. And it's like, okay, that's like donating like 1 cent to charity. That cardboard thing to piss standing for pussy havers ever take on. Well, there is a thing that you can use to like piss standing up. I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god, my titties are so sore from doing chest press. She needs a backup private jet to follow her private jet. In response to one of the questions I answered or something like, how does X character piss? And I think I said something about pissing standing up. From all the 6'7" and you did. No! Yeah, from doing chest press. There are no good billionaires to get that insane level of wealth. You need to be a shit person willing to underpay people. Yeah, like there's no like you have to be some level of evil. You have to be some level of evil to accrue that much money. And then it's like they give like $10,000 to charity and they're like, oh my god, I donated $10,000 to charity. And it's like, okay, that's literally like how much you pay for like breakfast. 600 boobs enough to stimulate pet growth. No. I wish. I wish we could just do it like that. Because arm days are really hard for me. No, you know it can still be good person since they might have just won lottery. Okay, but that's not really a millionaire. I wouldn't call that a millionaire. Because it's like, I feel like it's a millionaire if they make that much money consistently. Because isn't there like a statistic that like millionaire, like, or like people who win the lottery, like they go back to like their regular amount of money like after like 2 years or something? Dude, if I was making that much money, I could live with $100,000. The rest, like, what the fuck do you do with it all? I think, yeah, they just put it in all their, like, businesses and, like, whatever. If you're sore, it means you're doing a great work. Yeah, well, also, the thing is, I get really sore from arm days because... I'm noodly. Like, noodly arms. Like, leg days don't make me that sore, even if I'm, like, doing, like, 200 pounds. Because I do so much leg days because I'm trying to get a big ass. But arm days, I can, like, lift, like, 1 rep and it makes me sore. Thanks, Andy. Sorry, not noodly. I meant, you know... SpongeBob arms. Remember the... Wait, was it SpongeBob? Where SpongeBob, like, he can't even lift, like, stuffed animals? I got, like, SpongeBob arms. Oh, Cheese String! Oh, yeah, the anchor arms when he has, like, the fake arms! Yeah, like the 2 marshmallows! Surprisingly, is below $1 million or $1 billion is such an insane amount of money that it's nearly impossible to actually go broke. Yeah, like, what do you spend $1 billion on? Like, you could buy, like, a house, a car, like, all the delicious food, all the clothes you want, a nice computer, and then still have, like, a fuck ton of money left. Commissions? I would be commissioning people like all day, every day for like years. People who win the lottery pretty often don't invest long term, do generally lose it all fast. That's why Finland's national gambling organization actually give lottery winners kind of a disclaimer, friendly chat about their options. That makes sense. They don't spend it, they take out loans that they never repay. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, you guys. Imagine how many subs Dyer would have if Lily won the lotto. Oh my god. If Lily wins the lotto, Dyer wins the lotto. It's okay. I just live my day-to-day life drawing anime characters for people. Sometimes they're having sex, sometimes they're not having sex, and doing it over and over. And then I go out and buy myself some food, and then I pay some rent, and then I pay some bills, and that's how I live my day-to-day life. I am happy with my life. I do not want to be a millionaire or a billionaire. I have a nice BOB. I have a nice Parmesans. I have a nice cafe and mocha. Okay, we'll change topics for Andy. The later fans who work, all their wealth is in stock and they have no capital. They literally just get loans if they want to spend money. Not to pay tax because technically debt, not income. Yeah, it's messed up. It's disgusting. And they're always right-wingers. Obviously. Anyway. Shion and BB with Andy, your boyfriend and fiance. Well, for me, I am happy with my life. I get to do art for my job, even though I don't make a lot of money, but that's okay. As long as I have food and a place to live and all my nice people in my life, then it's all good. Yeah. Keep your maiden name when you're married, or will you be Lynn Shark? I will be Lynn Shark. I will become Lynn Shark. I think the average person just wants to be able to eat and have a roof over their heads. Yeah. Honestly, it's nice to not have too much, you know. Invest this with the millions in interest with my friends each year. It's kind of like sometimes Andy and I will see like a really, really, really big house. And it's like, we don't even want that kind of house because it's like too big. It's like too much. Also, I think it's good for your person, your soul to work hard, you know? Andy and I watched this episode of Kitchen Nightmares where everything comes back to Kitchen Nightmares. Where like there was this lady running a restaurant and she just did not care because like her dad was rich. So it's like, okay, if the restaurant fails, it really doesn't matter. Like, so I was like, damn, you know, it's kind of nice to if you have like integrity and you care about your stuff. Oh, this pose is okay. Oh yeah, speaking of not employing people anymore, I don't know if you guys know, I only mentioned it once on stream. But unfortunately, you guys, yesterday was the last day of Miss Manager. Because I'm trying to save money this year, so Miss Manager is no more. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Miss Manager is no more. I mean, she's still alive. She's... It was really weird because today I posted my own going live skeet? It's because she was what? And I was like, this is so weird. Glad you didn't kill her when you unemployed her. No, she's still employed. She still manages other people too. That would be really fucked up if, like, I was her only, like, person she was managing. I would feel so very bad about that. It's called a ski. I know. I don't know why, but I always want to say, like, bleat. If anyone wants a manager here, she is Pandora's fox. I think she did open a VGen. She's on VGen, I think. So you guys can get her services on VGen too. Wait, let me go get it. She's on the streets now looking at you with sad eyes on her box. No! VTuber managers on Fiverr. Okay, but would you really hire a VTuber manager from Fiverr? What if it's just some random person? Foot job? No, not foot job. She does VTuber management, artist management, debut management, and stuff like that. Ones you found on Fiverr definitely look very sus. I literally feel like on Fiverr, it's just like the most random person ever who's like, I'll be your VTuber manager. And then you give them like all your like socials and stuff, and then they just like make like posts like, hey guys, I'm a VTuber, let's go. Actually, that's a pretty funny post. If I saw someone post, hey guys, I'm a VTuber, let's go, I would be like, that's actually kind of a funny post. On Fiverr, it's not AI, it's a scam, or it's an AI scam. You're supposed to force your mod team to be your managers. I almost was thinking, like, if I asked, like, my mods, like, if one of them wanted to, like, post for me, but I feel like that's too much work. I already feel bad for, like, mods modding and being not paid. Money's weird. I know this one lady from a rich family who's like the nicest person ever, and she usually has vulnerable people and refugees living in her house for free. Only rich brother is the kind of person who would sell the silver cutlery from someone else's house without permission. What the fuck? I mean, I guess all people are different, right? Just comes down to people sometimes. When I was in college, I had this idea. Don't worry, I didn't do it. But I had this fantasy where I would my apartment would become like a hub for homeless people, and I would let homeless people come into my apartment and like take a bath, and I would like cook them food and stuff. This was a fantasy that I thought of many times. But I never did do it. I don't think it'd be too much work, but it's a little cheeky to be like, hey, I'm not paying someone for this anymore, can you do it now? That is cheeky, you're right, that is very cheeky. It's just volunteering. Yeah, but in my apartment, I'm like 18. For Palestinians staying with her at the moment, if I remember correct. That's so cool, actually. Speaking of cheeky, Annie and I were watching Kitchen Nightmares, and then like I was like, what is a cheeky Nando's? And then like Andy was like, I don't know. And I was like, I know Nando's is like a chicken place there. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, but what's a cheeky Nando's? And he was like, I don't know. And then I had to Google like what is a cheeky Nando's? And a cheeky Nando's, I think, from what I understand, now you can correct me if I'm wrong, Reese, but a cheeky Nando's, yeah, it's a Nando's you get when you're feeling cheeky. Wow. You know, I noticed yesterday that yesterday there was no Mommy Milkers redeem, and I thought that was quite strange. Yeah, it's like literally, it's literally like when you're out with your friends and you guys are like hanging out, and then you guys like randomly decide to go to Nando's. That's called a cheeky Nando's. So it's kind of like, you know, if you're like hanging out with friends and you guys just like randomly decide to like go get coffee. That would be like a cheeky coffee. Like when you're fucking drunk. No, it doesn't. You don't have to be drunk. It's just when you're hanging out. Only seen it applies as like a spontaneous Nando's. Yeah, it's like a spontaneous Nando's. You were gone so long we forgot about it. Only like because Cheeky Nando's was already a meme. Oh, really? Wait, then what does a meme mean? I'd say it's specifically when you're not drunk. Oh, it's specifically when you're not drunk. Because it's not cheeky if you're drunk. I see, I see, I see. At the store here, there's Nando's sauce. And I was like, should I be trying Nando's sauce? People love it over the pond. Wait, no, across the pond. Cheeky peanuts. Wow. I don't know where it originated, but it's kind of self-perpetuating now. Oh, I see. Learning other languages is so fun! Yeah, learning other languages! There was one episode of Kitchen Nightmares. We've been watching the original British one, and there's so many words that they say that we're like, what does that mean? And so there was one episode where Gordon like goes up to someone and he's like, it's red tree time. And I was like, what's red tree time? I'm gonna have to Google what that means after. And then literally they go under a red tree and I was like, oh, he was just saying that they have to go under the red tree. Has your model always had a green outline? Oh, it has a green outline because of Tunip. Because I had to make the chroma key more because of Tunip, or else Tunip would not show. Oh, that was too much. Or else Tunip would not show up. But Tunip's not there right now. Actually, Tunip is gone. What the hell? Did you guys even notice that? Tunip, no! Learn to reach your giggles as a +2 and your wows as a -2? Chicky Nando's is, you know, when you go downtown with the lads and you all realize you're Hank Marvin, so you say, lads, let's go Mackers, but your mate Smithy, aka the Bantersaurus Rex, has some moolah left on his Nando's gift card, and he's like, mate, let's have a cheeky Nando's on me. And you go, Smithy, my son, you're an absolute ledge. So you go have an extra cheeky Nando's with a side order of top quality banter. That's beautiful. I love that. Red Tree Time sounds like a codename kid. No! Tunip's not dead! Tunip's alive! No! I'm bringing back Tunip. I'm bringing back Tunip right away. I'm bringing back Tunip right away, you guys. Yay! Tunip can... Tunip's standing next to the art you made fruit. Tunip! You also gotta learn about the crake. The crake? Am I saying that right? Always good for the crake, especially when the crake is mighty. I could see you moving him around, trying not to put it. Crack? What is that? Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Well, I'll hold the comeshon. Welcome back, the to the Toonster. Ah, you're no crack. Huh? Okay, wait. I'm gonna... Enjoyable social activity, a good time. He loves the crack, the late nights. Ah. Crack is a term for news, gossip, fun, entertainment, and enjoyable conversation. Often used with the definite article, the crack, as in the expression, what's the crack, meaning how are you? Ah. What's the crack? Or I guess I would have to be like, what's the crack? No, I don't think that was Irish. Crack is when you just do something for the crack, like. Okay, I have to go on YouTube. Crack. What's the crack? Irish slang.
Hello everyone, my name is Connor and this is another video for 1 Minute English. So today we're going to talk about the phrase, what's the crack?
What's the crack?
So what do we mean when we say, what's the crack? Okay, this is kind of like Irish slang and it means, what's the story? What's new in your life? Kind of like a bit of how are you as well. So when Irish people greet each other, we say, what's the crack? And you can say, not much, nothing's happening in my life, or you can say anything really. You can tell the news, the latest thing that's happened in your life. And that's generally what we want to know, okay? So, I've been working a lot, or I've been sleeping a lot, or I've been studying English a lot. So it's just a good way to open the conversation. Okay, it's very common in many parts of Ireland, and I think in Scotland and Liverpool, maybe too.
Oh, that was the video. Okay. I'm gonna start saying that then. I'm gonna try to incorporate it into my language. What's the crack, you guys? Instead of saying, how are you guys? I'm gonna say, what's the crack, you guys? When you do something for the crack, it's kind of just like doing it for the... Oh, it's kind of like, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, right? Or at least the crack. For the vine. Right. Okay. So, if I was like... Man, I'm just gonna go on Pornhub right now for the crack. Is that kind of like this? Yeah, okay, yay! Woohoo! I learned Irish slang. That would imply you're going to watch porn but not masturbate. Yeah, I actually do that a lot. And he found it quite strange. For a while, but now he knows that it's just normal for me. But sometimes I just like watch porn for fun. And then I'm like, okay, that was good. And then I like click off it. And I just like go back to like my normal life. Nice to drop into. How's the stream going? It's going well! How are you all, man? It's gonna go in the shitty back alley in my town, you know, just for the crack. We'll crack a cold one. Or if I was like... I don't do a lot of crazy things. Oh, like, if I was like, I'm thinking of just joining a cult just for the crack. Real bang up job, guys. Porn for the crack is a thing. Thanks for speaking. Doing good. My legs are warm. Why are they warm? Lynn only watches porn casually. I do it ranked. Ranked porn is crazy. I try to meet someone on Craigslist for the crack. I did meet friends on Reddit for the crack. And that turned out great. Oh no. Oh no. I can foreshorten. An artist of my caliber must know how to foreshorten. Wearing too much socks? Then take the socks off! Don't see how people on Reddit for crack. Oh, different crack. Different crack. Usually decidedly non-committal, right. So, okay. So it's kind of like, if I'm like out and to do some grocery shopping and I'm like, you know, I may as well just buy some ice cream for the crack. Berlin foot loving. No! I'm on the bus. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Foreshortening and dynamic perspective. It's fun. It is good. It is always good if you're an artist. Sometimes I'm like, oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? Join the cult for the crack. It's not because you wanted to join it, but rather because joining it would be a funky thing to do. Yeah. Mostly all the doodles you've been doing, I feel like you've been pushing a lot of super varied posing, kind of going out of comfort. Oh, really? You feel that way? I feel like I just try not to draw the same poses because I feel like if people commission me and they get the same pose that someone else got, then it's like kind of like not good. Cheeky crack for the crack. How are the Spice Girls doing? Oh, they're doing well! We were gonna hang out, but it was way too cold. Like really, like there was literally like a snowstorm. Lynn went from the sketchbook. Aw, thank you. And so we're gonna hang out oh wait, no, next week. Couldn't care less if you gave me the same pose as someone else. I think that kind of thing. No, it's not good. It's not good. I feel like that hand could be bigger. Sometimes I draw small hands and then I'm like, oh, that's a small hand. Thanks! I didn't even think I was doing that. I didn't even think I was doing that, but thank you. Okay, now that's too big, I think. Now that's too big. Okay. Thank you! Goatsy has the pose for every commission. If someone literally wanted to commission me for Goatsy pose, I would do it. Means you're cooking naturally. Oh, thank you. There's some really small hands from like massive professional artists and people don't even notice much. Oh, but I notice. And it's not good. Dream of cookie wish she doesn't want to put it in the corner. And Andy and I have started doing this thing where every time one of us cooks, we're like for example, like when I cook like Alfredo, for example, I'll be like, welcome to Linny's Alfredo restaurant. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'd like to order like 1 Alfredo. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go start the dinner service. And I'm like cooking the Alfredo. And he's like, how's it coming? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for the wait. We are cooking your Alfredo right now. No, I'm not gonna cook turnip! and then I'll finish it and I'll be like your Alfredo, sir. And then he'll be like, oh my god, this is so good. This is a 10 out of 10. And I'm like, thank you so much. Please leave us a good review on Yelp. We I know, we are so dorky. We are dorky. And then when he like when he cooks, it's the same thing. And then sometimes he'll be like, do you want like a cup of tea? And I'll be like, sure. And he'll be like, okay, welcome to Buby's tea store. What kind of tea would you like? And I'll be like, oh my god, wow, Buby's tea store. I love Buby's tea store. Give you a cup of tea. Well, so funny you say that because we were watching Kitchen Nightmares. Okay, I know I brought up like Kitchen Nightmares like 5 times. Yeah, Linny's good too. And they said like they were serving like meat on the bone or some shit, meat on the bone, and like he was like, I like Linny on the bone, which is like rare Andy sex joke, which is like something that like fucking Andy would say like instantly. But anyway, he's like, I like Linny on the bone. I was like, are you gonna order some Linny on the bone? Are you gonna order Linny on the bone? Are you coming to Linny's Linny on the Bone restaurant? And he was like, oh yeah, I'll have an order of the thighs and the breast. I was like, oh, you want the value meal? So yeah, now there's Linny on the Bone restaurant as well. It's coming novelty bucket. It's gonna cost you 670, 670, 670, 670. You can have that one, Andy. You can have the value meal. The value meal joke. This is also a small hand. No? It's also not a small hand? Moss, you want bone bone? Oh, you guys have to say it like a restaurant! Sorry, I'll have the bear. The bear! Don't you say it like that at a restaurant? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with that kind of restaurant ordering culture. I want the soup. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of bones, what bones do you guys think are the tastiest? There are people who eat like bone marrow and stuff, right? But I actually have never had bone marrow. But I wanna say elbow. Yeah, bone makes soup yummy. Elbow! Like, you know, if you like rub your elbow, it feels like nice and like slippery. It's probably moist. I've never had bone marrow though. Let's talk about eating her leg, but when it comes down, she wants to eat her elbow instead. No, I'm just saying, if my leg were to get cut off, I would eat my leg. If they cut off my arm, of course I'd eat my elbow. Makes me want pho with lots of tendon. I want pho too. Maybe I should go buy this stuff for pho. I think most of you inside is moist. No, but for bones specifically. Which bone is most moist? Okay, never mind. There is no bone that is most moist. That didn't really come up with anything. I would say oxtail. I love oxtail! I was meaning in what animal bones do people like? Oh, I thought you meant like people. Because you were like, what bone do you think would be the tastiest? So I was thinking like hypothetically you were asking about people bones. Data collector at Google looking real weird. Hey everyone, it's Moist Bonicle. On a kneecap? I was actually thinking knee too. Because knees are kind of like leg elbows. You should definitely try oxtail from like a Jamaican or like a Caribbean place. Like oxtail curry. Wow. Wow. I've never had bone marrow though. Which bone is the bone marrow bone? Femur bones, tibia, and shank bones. Yeah, you're right, it's femur. Ah. Have a good sleep, Straw. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I've never had marrow because it's expensive. Like, I've seen it at the store and it's expensive. Thank you, Ostrange. I just paid for like $80 worth of bone marrow at Disney and I got to profit. Sheesh! That's expensive. Pelvis too, I'll have to access and remove close apart. Ooh, too bad. Yeah, I've never eaten it. Also, the thing is, I've only been eating meat now for like 2 years or something. So there's still a world of meat that I'm not privy to. Okay, let's continue this. 2 years of carnivore diet. No! Stop! Can you imagine? I was vegetarian for like 10 or 11 years. I don't remember exactly how many. So I was eating meat before that, but when I was like I think I became vegetarian when I was like 17. Because of the clams. World of meat is such a Never had just marrow, but I've had lamb shank where there was marrow. You could just suck it out from the bone. Ah. No, it's okay. I don't think it's worth the hype. In my opinion, it's made expensive because rich people like it. I'd rather eat tendon any day over marrow. That's true. It's kind of crazy how a lot of expensive food is not even that good. It's just expensive because it's like harder to get. Crazy to me. Crazy. Yeah, delicacy. Hyped up for scarcity. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, people say caviar doesn't really taste like anything. It's just expensive because it's hard to get. Delicacy sounds like a Pokemon. Delicacy. Oh, they should make a Pokemon called that. I was really considered cheap food before rich people. Yeah, I know. It used to be like shit food that was like cheap, which is so crazy. Caviar is salty umami gushers. Sounds okay, but you know, if I want like something salty and umami, there's plenty of other things. More popular than Slowpoke. More popular than Slowpoke. That's how you know that's a real delicacy. Salty umami gushers. Marrow, in my opinion, is very tasty, but as at the end of an actual meal, kind of tasty and not too much. It is a little... like, the idea of it is a little bit, like, scary. It's like this stuff in the middle of a bone. Delicacy. Okay, you know the Pokefuckers would go crazy if it was delicacy, okay? Monkfish used to be really cheap because it's an ugly fish. They started cutting off the head and selling it as monkfish tail, and it took off. Wow! I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. Let's see it now. So there's like buttons here. Delicacy tushy. Why do you say it like it's a bad thing? No, you're right. There's lately in every gen, there's always like something for the Pokefuckers. Like, you can tell they made it for the Pokefuckers. Would take salmon roe over caviar any day. Make a vegan version of caviar that tastes better using specific lentil Kopaluga lentils. Yeah, that's true. You can make like the little fucking balls. Also, I do like salmon roe. It tastes so yummy. It gives a nice texture. Or a Pokefucker made a Pokemon to their taste. That's true. Wish they would keep those designs out of the starter line. Are you talking about Sprigatito? Me in winter. What? Wait, what's you in winter? Anything that stands? I kind of also don't like when starters like stand up and become like people. It's like having like a dog and then your dog stands up and turns into a person. Small ball. Oh, small balls! If you like roe, you like caviar. No, roe is not expensive. Prismarina. It's Primarina! Also, I like Primarina. But I would not fuck Primarina. Want to start like it's more legs. No. Didn't say it was cheap, just that you... Maybe I'd like it, but... I would not pay the amount of money I don't think it would be worth it. Okay, so there's that. There's like the white line, which I might just do that with color. There's like the little bear tail. The little bear tail there. Then there's one for the Lucario Zero or Pokefuckers. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me! Yo, Miss Cupcakes has been Zero or up your... Please! I would have fucked Zero Aura over Charizard even. Well, the thing about Zero Aura is... Zero Aura, in my opinion, is just Endy as a Pokemon. And I have drawn, like, fan art of Zero Aura. Because I'm just like, that's just him as a Pokemon. Damn. If I existed in the Pokemon world and Zero Aura was there, I wouldn't need humans to exist. Primarina is hot. The only reason why Popplio was allowed to exist. Excuse me! No! Popplio is baby. Popplio is baby forever, and Primarina is my beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous royalty. No, I love Primarina. I even did an acrylic painting of Primarina when I was in college. Oh, let's see if I can find. Evolving Popplio was unethical. Popplio's... What? Popplio was like one of my favorite Pokemon. Popplio is the clown, and then Popplio becomes, like, beautiful! Look at how- I love Popplio so much. Look, I did this. I drew, like, a fuck ton of Popplios, like, what is this from? 8 years ago! Oh, you're trying to piss- oh, I see. My acrylic painting of Primarina. I even have process pictures. Is that my least fave? You are evil. Popplio was one of my favorite starters! Oh my god, I was using like a paper from like school for testing the colors. Cathedral by Raymond Carver from 1981. No, it's a short story. These were very painstaking. I feel like this would have been so easy with Poscas. But no, I just did it with acrylic paint. I did a bunch of paintings like this for some reason. Oh yeah, I did an Alolan Vulpix one too. And I did a Pikachu and Pichu one. Wow, these are really old. Where are they now? I threw them away. When I moved back to Canada. The loop. Canada, what would I do with them? We're still gonna be on the beach. Oh my god. I remember. Okay, wait. You know how I was talking about how like people used to send me hate messages on Tumblr for stuff? I just found how much a genuine Mametchi would hurt. It's okay. They're having fun in a landfill somewhere. It's all good. So there was this thing that I did when Sun and Moon came out. Actually, it wasn't even when it came out. It was when... Do you guys remember when they revealed Alolan Meowth? I made these, like, fan arts of, like, Alolan Meowth. And Kanto Meowth. And... Well, you guys will be surprised at the demographic of people that sent me the hate. Okay, so like what happens is okay, so like as you guys can see, like Alolan Meowth is like the cool one, right? Alolan Meowth is so cool, and then Kanto Meowth got an F, and he's like, oh man, nobody likes me. Nobody thinks I'm as cool as Alolan Meowth. And then Alolan Meowth becomes like a fucking Redditor 30 levels later. And then he's like, and then I said, what about men's rights? That Raichu's way too old. Wait, you're right. And this made so many people mad. Like, this made so many guys mad because they were like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with men's rights? What's wrong with fedoras? What's wrong with Bazinga? And then wait. And okay, so like, you know how like Fool Raichu evolves with Stone at any level? Oh yeah, that's true. You ever ask what's wrong? And so then it kind of got away from this actually after the hate died down, because people were like, because there was people who were like, so because like the Kanto Persian is like, I should go pick up my kid from school, right? Because he's got like a beautiful life, he's got like a great life, and then fucking Alolan Persian is just like fucking you know, like this. Anyway, and people were like, oh my god, what? Can we see Alolan Persian's child? So then I drew Alolan Persian with a Pichu, and then people were like, wait, Alolan Persian's child is a Pichu? Wait, did Alolan Persian get with Raichu? So then I drew the whole family. Wow, look at the glow up. Look at the glow up. Went from swirly glasses kid to not swirly glasses DILF. I like how it started because I was like, I'm literally just gonna make fun of Alolan Persian, but then it became, wow, a beautiful Oh, there's another one! What's wrong with nothing? Nothing's wrong with. Listen, I'm a swirly glasses truther, okay? Well, here's one where they're all hanging out, and Raichu's like, you should get a haircut, and then their daughter is like, oh my god, but I want dad to have luxurious long mane. Also, I like that she has like a substitute plushie. That's a pretty cute idea. Wait, my Oshi is Volk? Yay, Pokemon 2 Volk for Tumblr. It's funny because the first one has vibes of why do they always like the thugs in the funniest way. I feel like I could like totally like, yeah, this one's kind of like, this one's like, man, why do they always go for the bad boy? But then you realize it's okay, he's actually the good guy, and then he turns out to be the weirdo, the weird champ. Oh wait, I brought him back. I brought back the Alolan version. And I was like, big tits. They're still, wow, they're still oh my god. Wait, there's more. I drew them so much. I drew them way more than I remember. They seem to be very good friends. Okay, that was the last one. That was actually the last one. Wow, I drew them way more than I remember. Oh no, don't make me like him. No! I know, I like how at first everyone... Yeah, people were like sending me ads. They were like, hi, I'm a big fan of your art and of course the Persian family. I'd like to see more of Alolan Persian's life. And another person said, ugh, I love this Alolan Persian. He's so garbage and cute and probably gets really elitist about Call of Duty. Your Alolan Persian is my aesthetic. I need a redemption arc for Alolan Persian. So he even had his own fan base too. Tumblr sexy Persian. So, well, as you guys can see in this later picture, he ditched the fedora. So maybe he turned it around, you know? Maybe he just, you know, maybe he's not like a men's rights activist anymore. He just loves big tits. So, yeah, wow, beautiful. So this was one of the incidents of ye old. This was 9 years ago. 9 years ago, when I got a lot of hate because turned around, wears it on his butt. Andy, were you not eating?
What about men's rights?
Colby Jack! Colby Jack! Okay, I'm back. A little distraction never hurt anybody. Colby Jack, you're really quiet, dude. Was he really quiet? I heard him. Benzie doing blue sky screens against AI and redeeming himself for his men's rights activist days. Yeah, you know what? I think he's a stand-up guy. He's just a little unhygienic, but, you know, aren't we all? Newsstream really is 100% distractions from the art. No, stop! No, 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 no. Look, look, look! Look at how much I've done, okay? Thanks for coming, Luna. Have a good day, okay? My mouth used to... Bazinga! The opponents are now confused. That was 9 years ago. Yeah, definitely. I think if I were to make fun of Alolan Persian now, it would be like NFTs. Like he'd be like, oh my god, guys, I just invested in fucking Pokecoin. This is the hottest new cryptocurrency. People called me out on stream the other day for pulling a Lin, and I still did the line art for like 6 votes. You're so fast. Yeah. Team Rocket would be totally doing pump and dumps. Oh no! My god, you're right! Team Rocket would be like, everybody! Oh my god! Get rich quick now! Buy now while it's low! Buy now! And then Ash would be like, whoa! I can get rich from this! Unknown coin? Yeah, Jean-Luc Pika coin? And then Ash would fucking buy the fucking shit coin, and then Team Rocket would be like, ha, suckers, ha. We're blasting off again. Abyss now in Rocket coin. So I have my Sheldon shirt. What? You have a Sheldon shirt? Oh, poop. It's okay, you can have a Sheldon shirt. You know what? If anyone's allowed to enjoy Big Bang Theory, it's poop. Muck coin made from real muck. Porygon Z is going to the moon! A Sheldon short. Sheldon! My parents got it for me because they thought I liked it. Oh, that's cute though. That's kind of like Mametchi. When I was in high school, she bought me a band shirt for a band I don't listen to. And I would wear it, and like she literally forgot she bought me that shirt because one time she was like, "That shirt is so ugly. Like, what is that?" And I was like, "You bought this for me?" She was like, "What? That shirt is so ugly. I would never buy you such an ugly shirt." Yeah, so I was like, great. I was wearing it because she bought it for me, and I thought she would like me wearing it, but then she decided that it's ugly. Intentional Mametchi sabotage. Yeah, you guys can see where I get it from. You know how like I'll just like literally forget something that like just happened like 2 streams ago, and I'll be like, what? What are you talking about? And you guys are like, that's what you said. And I'll be like, oh, right, yeah, that's right. Great, good times. Great and good time. Damn, it's almost Lunar New Year. I better think of what to get my parents. Probably like fruits and shit. I guess like Geeky because she's the biggest fan. Honestly, as a person who likes cartoons, what my parents are kind of lost on, which getting t-shirts of random shit as an experience I've lived many times. Yeah, whenever my parents see any anime, they would always be like, oh, Naruto! Oh, I know that one, that's Naruto! A band t-shirt? Lunar New Year, and that means fresh snacks for the holiday. Yup, it means food! Yum yum! Hey, shirts with words on it and sequences of youth might amp on me the ugliest shirt with the word baby in sequence. my mom would buy me sequin stuff too. Cheese hamper. So excited for Lunar New Year. Also, everyone here who's not Asian, you guys are Asian for Lunar New Year, okay? So you guys are honorary Asians. Let's get it. Let's celebrate our culture together. You have any lunar resolution? I assume that's a thing. That is not a thing. But, okay, I'll make one right now. My lunar resolution is... finish the Munchkin and Tarot cards. Excuse me. Which Asian am I? Some of us don't celebrate it. No. You are one of the... You are the type of Asian that's celebrated. You can choose. You can choose. You can be, you can be Chinese, you... actually, I'm gonna say everyone that I 5, 4, 1, down. I've been assigned adoptive Asian since I was 13. I'm happy this continues. Come on, who choose Chinese? You're right. Who would choose Chinese? There are Chinese Abus, though. Just fucked up. One time I was watching One Piece and the Spanish opening said something like, we sail with our friends, blah, blah. And my friends was like, hey, what are they, pirates? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh. Everyone is Chinese for them. I have a Korean friend who honestly is like, you know the meme that's like, you have met me at a very Chinese time in my life? That's her right now. Like, she is such a huge Chinese Abu right now. Like, she's like, the music she's listening to is like Chinese music. She's like listening to like all the Chinese bands. She's like watching Chinese shows, Chinese movies. Trying to learn Chinese. I'm like, I don't know what you see in it, but okay. Thanks for coming, Lemon. Have a good day. Back in my apartment, socks off. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Is that everything? I believe that is everything. Okay, now I believe I can color. Wearing socks to bed. It's good to not have your dogs out. I just realized this foot is so short. What the heck? Okay, that's better. She should read Iron Widow. She would love it. I'm kidding. I hate that book so much. I don't think she reads books. She's like one of those people who like can't read a book. Oh, she's the one who told me about the fucking Chinese TikTok dramas. I feel like maybe that was her fucking gateway drug to all the Chinese stuff, which is like crazy because I think if that was like my gateway drug to like Chinese stuff, I'd be like, I think I never want to watch anything Chinese again. Yeah! It's crazy that she watched those and she was like, I think I want to consume more Chinese stuff because it's like, you're crazy for that. You're actually crazy, I think. Maybe it should be more like this, so it's more run. More run. More run. Trend on TikTok where apparently people are pretending to be Chinese as a bit. I think I have seen that. I like how being Chinese is like a meme. I think that is so funny. There's also like the oh no, I don't know if I have it. There's like these memes where like it'll be like me at a Chinese restaurant and it's like, or like when you speak Chinese at a Chinese restaurant, it's like white people at a Chinese restaurant and then like they'll say like one thing and then suddenly they're like wearing like traditional Chinese clothing. I don't know how to find that kind of meme, but I've seen multiple of those. I love send this to bro to turn him Chinese. Yeah! Yeah! There's also, the one guy who, he's like the fucking, Chinese cowboy dude. I posted like one video of him, like, in memes. But I have to find it. Oh no. Oh no. Did I scroll past it? Yanni Howdy! Love that guy. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. I'll do it again.
小妮吃伟啦
吃些什么？
，surprise 啊！
哦，像什么呢？
吃你最喜欢的汉堡包。
看起来挺棒的耶。我现在没有很饿，我等下吃吧。
你现在给我吃。吃点，多吃点，多吃点。
好。Damn, that's a good cheeseburger. 你好。你看，我就是大白。Can I get some fries with that? Am I right? God bless Super Bowl.
不要再吵了。小妮吃伟啦。
It's so good.
surprise 啊！
Yes, that is how every American reacts. Or acts. Yeah, the harmonica is so funny. Oh my god. It's so good. The harmonica and then the fucking dad going, oh my god. Love that guy. Alright. We're logged in. We're so logged in. Yeah, I told you from the dead. It's so great. Actually, I do have a harmonica on my desk. Can you play it good? I have never understood how to play a harmonica. Like, it is literally just, to me, impossible. Just bone suck. No, I know! But you can't play, like... For example, with, like, a piano, it's... You play the different keys in the different notes, but with the harmonica, it's just the shape of your mouth on a bunch of notes at the same time. Right? Am I about to look up how to play a harmonica right now? You can play one note. Play a lot of instruments. Yeah, right? Harmonica? No, I know they have different notes, but it's the shape of your mouth. Like, you're not gonna be playing one single note. You're gonna be playing, like, 4 notes in a row because it's, like, a whole mouth. You said you're locked in 1 minute ago. I am. I'm still coloring. What are you talking about? Why does this keep going outside of the line? Isolate 1 note in a harmonica. Oh. Overcomplicated, complicated, painful. Yeah! I agree. Thank you. Play 1 note and it's basically piano, but the notes go blow suck, blow suck, blow suck. Cannot tell if you're making a sex joke. Harmonica is just like a rhythm game. Oh, it's just like a rhythm game. That explains everything. Oh, okay. You really were not making a sex joke. Perhaps sometime. I mean, my parents have one. But am I really gonna go all the way to their house just to borrow their harmonica? Harmonica Hero by Harmonix 2027. What? Well, that's very saturated, but maybe it's okay. Borrow it next time you visit. You know what? I might just. Bro, Mametchi is an instrument like god. He's got like fucking like 20 different instruments. So if anyone could teach me, it would probably be him. Does he have mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? I don't know if he likes mayonnaise. Poor man, I got the same Mametchi coded. Yeah, every instrument is Mametchi coded. Oh yeah, Palmily Pewed! Okay, let me go get the Palmily Pewed again. Guys, please fill out Palmily Pewed if you haven't. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Oh yeah, mayonnaise is not an instrument, that's right. Ah. Yup. Palmily Pewed. Don't forget about Palmily Pewed. I'm excited too! And the Rohi art. Oh, that'd be so cute! I bet that would be so nice! Compare about the harmonicas that Tune translated a lot of songs into a playable form with them. Really? So fascinating. I learned, like, piano and flute, but I don't think I'm musically inclined. Like, I don't think I have the brain for it. Like for some people, it comes very easily to them. It does not come easily to me. Bear hangouts! Are the Unbearable 5 invited? Maybe. If their parents let them go. I've tried to learn music, but it's not for me. Yeah, I think I just don't have the brain for it. It's not like drawing for me. It's like scary. Unable to stop Revolution Idol. Oh, did you reach infinity yet? I should show you my Revolution Idol after. Oh shit, I have to end soon. Better finish this. Yeah, a bunch of times. Yay! So you unlock the auto stuff? I just unlocked auto prestige this morning. I'm doing the tree now. Yeah! When I like how yesterday when I showed people Revolution Idol, people were like, "What the fuck is this? This looks like fucking like some shit you would give a toddler on an iPad." Wait, you're a Revolution Idol person too? I just got into it like 3 days ago. Oh yeah, Andy, how are you liking I Love You Too as well? Been playing it for like half a year. It does look like that. Yeah, but it's fun. It's so fun. It's really good. Yeah, it's so fun. After a while with I Love You Too, I mean, I'm like 300 levels in. It does get a bit repetitive. Like, at some points you're like, I swear to fucking God I've done this one before. Played I Love You Too on the toilet today. It's great. It's so addicting! It's so fun. Had to stop because I realized I spent almost all my free time. I force myself to not look at it. Like, I will like, you know, like do whatever in it, and then I'm like, okay, I have to like not look at it for like half an hour, and then like half an hour I'll check on it. I think I already told you about this one, but I played a lot of Hexseed. Oh yeah, you told me about Hexseed, but I never actually got it. It looked so fun. I don't have that song. Yeah, I know. It's so addicting. It is so fun. For no reason. It is so fun for what? For what? Okay. I swear to God, I'm almost. I've been thinking about, well, it's not really like a serious thought, it's more like a fantasy. Where I was like, what if I made like an art course? But then I was like, oh no. First of all, I'm so bad at talking to a microphone, and you guys are probably like, what, but you stream? No. When I'm not talking to anybody, it makes me feel awkward. Like reading script. Yeah, it makes me feel awkward. And then also, I would just feel like I would just be like, because I feel like even when people are like trying to ask me questions about art, I'm like, I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. Like, honestly, my advice is just try it. And I'm just not good at giving advice. And then I was like, okay. It was a good fantasy, but like everyone put Lin on me. No! Okay, everyone stops chatting and see if she can keep going. No, stop! No, 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 no! Wait. As my super girly, I recommend people basically that, but it's a bit more complex. They do introduce new mechanics. That sounds so fun and so addicting, and I would probably not survive. I would not survive, okay? I think you'd have an interesting input on if I had an art course. Okay, let's do a and like people who buy the course will most likely already know your work. That's the whole point. Oh. I didn't even think of that. Like, it would be, how does she do that? Oh, wow! 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 Really? Really? Wow. Really? Wow! Really? Really? Can't tell you for me. No, I'm not! I'm not! That was real! That was my real reaction! Call it Linar. How does she do it? Wow! I'll explain how art works or how art is done, just how you do yours. What? 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 I became like more Chinese. Like the more exciting it is, the more Chinese I get. Asking for what? Does sound like I'm making fun of you. Why do you think I'm making fun of you? Okay, I'm gonna submit this on VJ. Thanks, guys. Thank you. What is this? Hello? Ah! Hello? Okay, the rest is fine. Okay. Don't include this in the course. Sounds like really thanks, Annie. I didn't think of that. No! That's not what... I think because when people say nice stuff about me, I'm like, what? Really? And it is 1000% genuine. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Once you pink, it's the shading. That's the shading, because this is like in the shadow. Does it not read that way? Should I change the color of the shadow? Okay. Is that better? Like Shadow, yeah, exactly, like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh wait, did I get, wait, was there milk? Oh. Okay, I changed it. It's a bit more gray now. So hopefully that reads better. Woohoo! Yahoo! Don't overthink it, okay. Well, if one person thinks one shoe is pink, one shoe is pink. Oh, thank you, Haji! I like how Speaky Linda's reaction to Tunic, like how regular Lynn would. Yeah! No, you didn't have to do that? No. I'm always open to constructive criticism. By the way, you guys, if you guys didn't fill out the survey about the Palmily Pew, the survey about the streams in the Discord server, definitely fill that out because I'm always open to constructive criticism. Okay, I'm just gonna submit this on VGen. Oh wait, I'm also gonna make a transparent version too. Where did I write the words? What the hell? What layer is that on? What? What? Oh, okay. What? What? Knee? What do you mean knee? What are you guys saying? What do you, what? Shading? What do you mean? Ah! I was like, what are you guys saying? I'll do it with my mouse, because I already put my tablet away. That happen anywhere else? Okay, no. I think it's okay. That's actually good. It's actually good. Okay. I was like, what? Knee? You guys are like, what? Knee! I was like, what? Thanks, guys. Thank you. Victor would have. Oh, you're right. Victor is the king of knees. There were like several people who said that I should collab with you more, Andy. Okay, wait. For anyone who, okay, wait. Let me go find the survey. Oh no, I didn't filter it. Okay, hold on. Okay, for anyone who didn't fill out the anonymous survey, if you have any constructive criticism about the stream or the Discord server or whatever, you can just write it in there and I will not know it's you, so don't be scared. You guys can just say shit like, I think it's like really fucked up when you like I don't know, like when you say like crazy stuff. And then I'll be like, damn, okay, I'm gonna think about my actions. Okay, okay. Wait, what the hell, Fru? I just saw the one that you made where you said, where you made me say hi guys, just so you know I hate gay people. What the fuck? That one guy streams too much. I'm not gonna listen to every criticism. If someone was like streams too woke, I'd be like, okay. Okay. We'll watch you because of who you're. I know, but like wait, let me go look at the survey like right now. Like there was someone who was like, I would like more warning before you talk about like disgusting stuff, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Like that makes a lot of sense. Really like it when Linda's read to that mean to that one creepy. What? I'm never mean. Okay, let me look at the responses. Collaborations with Andy and others. Okay, someone said that. And then someone said that they would like to see me read less fanfictions. Which I understand. Someone said they want to see less of cringe TikToks like Breakfast Baby. Which I feel like is everyone's opinion. Rashid read Now I remember what I wrote. We could play 5 Hearts Under One Roof again. There was actually someone who said they didn't want me to play as many games. Which honestly, I understand that. That makes sense, because I think sometimes when I play games, I talk less with you guys, and I feel like a lot of people, they like to talk with me on my stream. So, I mean, that makes sense. I understand that. And honestly, like, I feel weird playing games on stream because I'm like, whoa, that's so weird. Why am I playing a game and I'm not drawing? What? Gold Digger game? What Gold Digger game? Okay. Who should I raid? Oh, Mia's on. I always like to raid Mia. There's Mia, but let's see if there's anyone else. Someone we can discover. Oberdin stream would be pretty good. What is Oberdin? Let me look. Oh, it's a game. Oh, right! You told me about this one! Yeah, right! It does look really interesting, actually. Go paste in is mostly thinking. Oh. Wait, mostly thinking. Okay, I'm not good at that. Oh my god, wait, this person is a fish? Is this a fish? Like a sunfish? Oh my god, we should rate this sunfish. Oh no, don't look at the... Oh no, I didn't. I just looked at like the logo and stuff, don't worry. Steve? What's on Steve? It's Oni Monch? I've never seen them, but they're like a fish. Like a purple fish. Oh, my Twitch froze. Oh, hold on. Well, I was gonna raid Oni Monch, but now my Twitch froze. But my whole window froze. Oh. Oh, it's back, Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid Oni Monch. They seem cool, and they're a fish. Okay. Okay. Let me read that it's Kalea, because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and giving me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very cool and nice and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. My next stream is tomorrow. Thank you.